Hello and welcome back to Starfield. I just played like 5 hours and took 5-minute break and it's time to continue. So let's see how this Terrormorph issue is gonna get forward.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Was that person? Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here.
If my mic is picking up echo
Sample.
again.
It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terrormorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Of course. You deserve the full... Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
Yeah, no shit.
We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose.
I kind of wanna flaunt the info that I know the thing.
Oh. You already knew. I'm sorry about that. It didn't seem relevant in the moment.
I mean,
and
it
well,
wasn't relevant.
It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terrormorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics.
Why
But
the
if we
hell
can
is my
convince the
mic
cabinet to
picking
help
up
us
so
access
much
that data,
echo?
it'll give
It
us the
didn't
tools
do
we
that
need
before
to
when I played.
decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Friend to one devil? Happy to oblige.
Wait, what? That's basically short invincibility. Not gonna sell that one. Not planning to get addictions, so can sell that one. Yeah. Which one is better? This one or this one? Wonder which one I'm gonna keep. Okay, I'm not going to get back on that place just yet. Let's do that one. It's so nice that I don't have to run back to the ship anymore. Like, if I knew this one sooner, I would have saved so much time. Jumping from planet to planet is way faster now.
Good to go for landing.
Okay, let's take a nap in the dangerous place and then go check the thing.
Good sleep?
Did you need my help with something?
Oh, 400 temp. I'm gonna get burned.
Yes? What? You went to a lot of effort to find me. Ha ha. I mean, ha 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 ha. You got some real moxie, gotta admit. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that? I'm still talking, aren't I? All right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
First skill mastered. Nice. Okay, can I go steal
More
that
than
guy?
a bit warm here, isn't it?
What the hell are you doing? Why don't you... Where's your spacesuit? What the... Okay, now I know. She's not human. I don't know if I should, but I kind of wanna go check if there is something on these ships. Would be fun if these would be the bounty hunters that are after me. I have not been able to fight against them even once yet. From the wanted perk, I mean. Wait, shit. Okay, give me a second, there's a phone call, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, I wonder if there is people inside. Do I have to fight people or can I just loot and steal their shit like that? None of this, it seems very useful. Nothing here. Wait, what? Can I actually just steal the ship? Well, I just got a free ship. Just like that. I don't know if this thing has any weapons or anything I can use, but if I can just steal ships and sell them like this, that's kind of amazing. Oh, I hope this ship doesn't have any contraband on it. That would suck. But it's kind of funny that I can just get a free ship like this.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
This doesn't work again. So...
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
together, we can really make a difference. My favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for.
Easy
My
stuff.
superiors are thrilled, ecstatic. Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together. So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I got a new job. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be enough. It's all a matter of scale. Galvin, inevitably, mistakes are made. A sort of fiscal circle of life. Here's all the details.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this right now. Okay, can I sell some shit here?
You're only a safe... I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Outland has standards. Yes, by all means, have a look. Good luck on all your adventures.
I wonder what happens if I change ships and then like the inventory is full. Like, does the stuff stay in that ship's inventory or does it get changed to another ship? And what if it has smaller cargo bay? What then?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we...
I kind of wanna keep this. This has pretty good modifications, but nah, whatever. Gonna keep one cutter just in case I'm gonna lose the
Back to it then.
mission cutter, whatever I have now. Essential marked one. Okay, let's change my own ship back and sell the extra crappy ship, I guess. It was funny that I can just take a random ship that is parked. Whoever came to that place with that ship is kind of screwed now.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Okay, this is complete shit.
I'm sure you can find something.
Wait, what?
I'm sure you can find something.
Okay, why does he have 13 ships now? Okay, can I sell it? If I save...
You should inspect your ship for heat. Sure, have at it.
Ah, wrong button, not this one.
I'm sure you can find.
Okay, so I register it. 6k. Then I'm gonna sell it. 7k. Really? I get 1k from the whole ship. I guess that's not really worth it then. I guess dealing ships is not as good business as I thought. I thought I would get like 20 or 30k from the ship. Yeah, it does make sense gameplay perspectively, but
Captain,
kind of
here.
worthless ships then.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about... So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations.
Yeah, this one has to be possible crew member. There is no way there is so much background story otherwise.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship. He and I are different on more than a few levels. But there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death. Freestar Collective, and the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, and the eyes were my parting gift. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terrormorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terrormorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon.
Yeah, this guy's part of
They've been happening for
conspiracy.
generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terrormorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've... What was that?
Yeah, don't tell me one of them is here now.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terrormorphs.
Terrormorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there. Got our orders. Let's move.
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes, son. Goodbye.
Baseport, okay. So...
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
I can't stop!
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
Wait, what the hell?
Let's go! Switching to a new target. You've got nothing. And that, my friend, is how we do things, James. Looks like we're in the clear.
So, what the hell was that?
Help us!
Come on!
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
Well, the mission didn't progress without it.
Sorry doesn't bring these people back. A crisis isn't licensed to cast aside your morals. Understand? Now, officer, the way those
They
people
are
were
were incapacitated, but
I've seen this before.
it, like the mission didn't progress.
They
So
were
what
under
the
the
hell?
Terrormorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port, and we'd tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way. But some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough.
Pheromonic projection. Some terrormorphs, they can induce this. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. You kill the morph, you break the hold. I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a terrormorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can.
Yeah, I don't get it. I use the weapon they told me to use and then they get mad when I use it. What the hell?
No time to waste, Captain.
I mean, this was the first one of those things, so...
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk
Would be
them
nice to use
taking
my
over any
ship's
more
guns.
Put those things down and do it fast. We hold them as best we can. I'm not sure how many are left. Be careful. Those things.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terrormorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you. Anyone nosing around here has gotta have a death.
Okay, let's hope these guys don't shoot us in the back. Would be nice to use all ship's guns for this.
Changing plans?
Not getting past us.
There are more of these guys. If there was, where is he?
Sergeant, what happened?
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
The city's safe. That's what's important.
Thank heavens you're back in one piece. Though I guess our people weren't so lucky.
Wait, did one of them die?
The Cabinet's already got a plan in place to make sure attacks like this...
Can't happen soon enough. The city owes you both.
We were just in the right...
Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her... Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Okay, that's a lot of good free stuff. Okay, now I just wonder where is the one guy that went crazy. Yeah, no respawn of loot here.
Tore security and Marines up like they were paper.
Okay, none of the shops are open. Shit. I would have had some shit to sell. But makes sense, the shops are closed.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, Captain. Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology.
Well, no shit.
Your concerns about the Terrormorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Have some respect, will you? That's the president of the colonies you're addressing.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision.
Nice.
We will be supporting your collection of the Terrormorph data from the archives. as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed,
This seems
first,
like a very long
we're going to need
storyline.
someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be.
Well, that's true.
There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terrormorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data. No chance we'd get anything if it was me going.
These orders can't be... Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
It's still pretty easier done, I think.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Let's go with this
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varoon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varoon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varoon Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the Great Serpent in the Sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varoon did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left. Leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Now hold on a moment. There's no reason to assume we're better than they are, despite their cultural beliefs.
They certainly come with a checkered past, but there's an additional wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassadors. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks.
Okay, then.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there with... Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador... Be smart out there, Captain. Welcome back. Good luck then, Captain.
Yeah, I don't know. These don't really feel like side missions. This really feels like main mission. But this can't be
By the
main
way,
mission,
Chad,
right?
Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Okay, there's so many side missions at the moment that I don't even know what to do. But let's keep going with this mission for now.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the colony war. Any consideration is requested.
You are a visitor? You can go on through.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or...
I'm going to be up front with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the
Sounds
news
like it
from
was
an
a real mess
SSNN
down there.
broadcast.
This building is Freestar
We have a
Stock
strategic
Exchange.
advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
We're the one.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. That woman isn't... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard
He's probably
captain,
hearing
right?
what he says.
You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if he does have trained diplomats here to... And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City. You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere... Hey, maybe try not to look like you're following me? You have done this before, right? So you want me to work with you?
Okay, I'll come back here. I'm gonna try to persuade the other person first.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terrormorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
Indeed.
A lecture in morality from the UC. How quaint and short-sighted. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. And if the United Colonies abuses this Terrormorph data, I'm not gonna just trade one threat for another.
I have not felt many of these.
I suppose you might be right. Easy to lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Working on borrowed time, aren't we? I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terrormorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
Sounds good to me.
You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow.
So you want me to...
And there. Code generators just this way. Trust must be earned, so we'll let the UC know it.
Wait, what? Okay, this makes sense.
Nicely done.
You're allowed 3 places.
I suppose we're in this together now.
Step foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Guess the UC got what it needed then, huh?
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Sorry, but I need sign off from the interceptor.
Okay, let's see if I can sell some extra shit here.
If there's anything you need, please. I do. In this line of work, not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Okay, this guy has not gotten his money back yet. So, not much I can sell.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Well, what the hell? Okay, now this is how it goes. What? This is the easiest novice lock I have seen in this game.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be
Okay, what the hell happened with the friend or foe settings? Yeah, that one was never gonna work.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
nice.
Give it your best shot. Oh, I'm hit.
And now I do it without taking any damage. Obviously.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... But I must know of the rest of the city.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, more time could be spent tidying, I suppose, but I entertain so few guests. And fewer welcome ones. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terrormorphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terrormorphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Obviously.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
That's the plan.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter. The Great Serpent is so much more than a... When our founder, Jinan Varun, left, the Serpent made us who we are today.
Good work with the bartender. Let's see what you've got. Fine by me. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds. Having been out there, I'm sorry if that disappoints you. Talk to you later.
Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed?
Okay, I wonder where the keycard to open that door is. Yeah, let's leave one turret. Just a friendly surprise when the man wants to get out. Just because it's funny. Just a prank, bro. You know.
What? Oh, sorry.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislation. Welcome to UC District. I hope we have.
Okay, they have some amount of money. Nah, it's 20. Let's sell it.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
There's a bit more in the back. I know we're safe now, but oh, please, take a...
Okay, this looks way better than what I have currently. Okay, this is interesting. I wonder if these are unique items. Should I sell them? Yeah, okay, this can go. It's the same weapon, but worse. Okay, let's keep it for now, but I don't think it works correctly, so...
Oh, please, take a look.
Wait, what? Why my mass is still that much overweight?
Appreciate the business.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Well, let's talk to that guy while we're here, but I don't know. It must be the crafting components and such. I have to carry into the safe house again.
Ah, if it isn't my crime has slowed down since you started. I do. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and... Great. First, ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, when you're done, see you later.
Okay, I can only have one. It would be nice to have multiple of these missions active at the same time. Okay, before all the archive business and such, I wanna visit the safe house.
Saw your ship come in. Nice run.
Can't talk right now, sorry.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Oh yeah, I still have this thing with me. Hasn't affected me so far.
Wow, you are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be? Seems like the Crimson Fleet is in.
Okay, I'll need a couple of minutes. Be right back. I have returned.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed?
I mean, there is still that one turret, so who knows?
Dealing with the interests and egos of people who don't necessarily like you is rarely easy. But I suppose that didn't stop you, did it? And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
I bet there's gonna be a chance to steal something amazing there. Question is, what happens if I do?
You don't.
Juicy's response to the Terrormorph attacks.
You're not supposed to do that.
State your business. Speak.
I'm a student of history.
This is a shared Freestar UC territory, so act accordingly.
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Well, that wasn't as interesting as I hoped.
Captain, can I help you?
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. Percival and I have done our damage. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
I mean, we could go with the same ship, you know. No need to fly there with 2 ships. It's not like it's in the next room or anything.
Hello.
This requires a little more pomp.
Percival's already getting the Devil's HQ online, so we can hit the ground running.
Whoa, that's high up.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terrormorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
I'm surprised that you can just jump down from there and there is no additional load zones or anything.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
this is some sort of prison, right?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terrormorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed. Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional Terrormorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help. Though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies. Displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, but that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize devise scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower. I'll tell you where they are. But in exchange... There is a former colleague of mine. A man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what... Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this? Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. Excellent.
Excuse me.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about. The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important, which is why I need you to keep this. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's fine. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion. Captain, where are we headed next?
Seems easy enough.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Okay, let's see what all this is about.
And we're locked in.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Hi there, Captain.
People say I need more.
Something you might be interested in.
Anything I can help you with?
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its
Have at
former
it.
glory.
Okay, it's just the same stuff that on the other, like the home planet seller,
Good
so
work with the
nothing worth
bartender.
buying.
Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some sort.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. Well, yeah. Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. What? I'm not advertising anything. I'm a pilot. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me? Yeah, I mean, probably, but... just like that? I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the... Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can... Okay, then.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Or lace. Doesn't ring a bell. Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hushed. Wait. The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying enough. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Oh. So EM weapons are amazing. Good to know.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. Nothing. I just want yours. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss. Back again, huh? 500 credits. That look better on me than you.
I mean, this guy seems like an asshole, so... Let him have the bad luck.
Great. I've been wanting a pair like that. Looks just my size, too. To be honest, I might have gone as high as $2,000. I'm not saying I ripped you off, but I'm sure as hell thinking it. You gave me a pretty good deal. I practically stole it from you.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Well, this ship is the home.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Question is, do they attack on sight? Okay, what the hell happened? I guess I used the wrong gun, but whatever.
Who is this you've brought me? More scrap
good?
Seems dangerous, but let's see what happens.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
I certainly prefer the ship's climate control to this ridiculous heat.
Okay, question is, can I take this ship? Would have been nice.
I have things for you.
We're free and clear for flight.
If I can get some free ships destroyed from these turrets, I'll take it. Okay, let's check what's the deal with this ship. Is this something I can own?
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Expect an armed response. I wouldn't give my own ship up without a fight.
Would be kind of funny to find one of those terrormorphs or whatever in here. I don't know if this was worth it, but at least I checked what was in there. Okay, now I do remember that I have this contraband on board, so...
Well...
I wonder if I can sell it here. Definitely don't want to take that thing with me on the main planet.
Responding to hail, you are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
If there is somebody who buys the contraband, I'm pretty happy.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dome.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action. Well, I certainly... The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. I could, so long as I don't mind seeming like an abject failure. And I just know that the day after I leave, some giant story will break. Au revoir, as they say.
Hello there.
Oh, there is
Welcome
actually
to the
trade authority here.
I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis, and seeing as it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Certainly.
As nice as it is, it's useless to me. Why the hell do they have a same effect? Like, out of all the effects.
How may the Trade Authority assist? I hope we have what you need.
Forgot to check if I have something on my ship inventory. Oh, this one I need to grab, actually. Yeah, I don't think I will be needing... Oh, the value is so low that I guess I'm gonna keep it after all. Wait, what the hell is this shit? I'm so confused. What is this shit?
Hey, what can I do for you?
Picked up something you might be interested in. To Venus? Have something for me? Yep, here you go. Until later.
Okay, then. Okay, that's a weird weapon. Yeah, this one doesn't have many ammo, so let's put that to the safe. Okay, I need to check the map where this place is.
Let's get out of here.
Because if I ever happen to get any contraband, this is where I wanna put it. Okay, next to the soul. Should be easy enough to remember.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bowing.
Only one point of Moera's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes.
Good thing this place is so easy to find.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Captain Fox, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
I mean, this does have better resistances. So... This is amazing bonus for the outfit, actually.
I have been idle here for a long time. I believe Barrett would describe this state as for the exploration. It is even possible to the blueprints you need to... I will go wherever I am. Captain Fox. Hello. I am... Good day, Captain.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need? Okay, didn't see that one coming. No
Yeah,
need
I
to
bet
say
that guy's
anymore.
useless.
I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him? Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
I wonder if that's some shitty job he's gonna get. Like, unique but shitty. That's what he deserves, I think.
Authorized personnel. Your friend has to stay here.
I hate that the follower has to stay here. One day I'm gonna forget to pick her up.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time to have to track down the research team on your own. Surely you found something. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols. A military Model A, specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team. A powerful resource. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies, even if my circumstances have changed. Of course, we're protecting the galaxy, Captain.
Wait, how did he give me money? I have to ask.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport. Lead the way.
Let's do this mission while I'm here.
Help you? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all... Nope. I just keep my head down. Speaking of which... Sorry I couldn't be more help, but I got work to do.
I wonder if I can get to the other ship. this is not something I can steal. That's too bad. I definitely want to have more ships on my fleet.
Yeah? It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that. That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576. If you'll excuse me.
Just going back and forth, I guess.
To Venus?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use. We'll be seeing you.
Question is, was this mission this easy, or is there gonna actually be something interesting happening? Maybe the smuggler ship just arrives and I need to stop it or something.
Found those smugglers yet? How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Is that right? Do you know the name? Of course. I'll be here.
Okay, what the hell is this? Do I actually have to remember it? I hate when I have to remember stuff. Wait, how the hell am I supposed to know this? I'm so confused. I guess I have to just guess.
Is that right? Captain Kimball's ship. Isn't he a weapons dealer? His ship gets examined with extreme scrutiny. I sincerely doubt he's smuggling anything little. All right. Ah, that's Captain Dayu's ship. Are you sure about that? I thought she dealt mostly in exports. All right. If not that ship, which one? Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime.
Oh, come on.
Sure it's the right ship.
How the fuck am I supposed to know this?
All right. Captain Sakaniwa's ship. Strange man, but I wouldn't peg him for a smuggler. Are you sure about this? That's fine.
I seriously have no idea. One. I would say it's this one.
How's the investigation going? No major. Is that right? Ah, that's Captain Dayu's ship. Okay, if you're sure, then I'll run this up the chain.
It was supposed to be potatoes, so
it might take a few
I don't
cycles
know.
to get a warrant, given that we don't have a lot of evidence. But next time they're in New Atlantis, we'll be sure to give their ship a thorough check. I'll keep you updated on the situation, but...
Okay. I'm gonna check this online. I got no idea. I don't wanna get this wrong if I don't know it right away. One moment. And it is the wrong one, so... Let's load the save. I seriously don't know how I'm supposed to get it with these clues. I guess I'm missing something, but whatever.
How's the investigation going? Is that right? Captain Enjai's ship. You had reports of their crew being less than... Still. Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Yeah, I definitely have no idea how I was supposed to guess that. Was I supposed to remember the random number series the one worker said, because there is no way to remember that stuff without writing it down. And I got better things to do than write 10 things for one mission for one game.
I'll head to my crew position.
with UC security? My suggestion? You turn around and pretend you saw nothing. You're barking up the wrong tree. Just get off the ship and tell your boss this ship's clean.
Looking for something?
What? You don't need to be here. Make it easy on yourself.
What now? Looking for something? Well, it looks like you got me,
Drop some of
officer.
that rubbish
I guess
already.
this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal? You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort.
Well, that was
Fine,
easy.
take it. Do what you have to.
This isn't over.
Get
Get out
up
of
and
my
get
face,
going.
pig.
We've got the stars to explore. Didn't know UC security was into stealing.
I can't believe the captain just let you take our shit. This isn't over.
We'll cooperate, but don't think for a second we'll talk. I'm a smuggler, not a snitch. We'll cooperate, but don't think for a second we'll talk. I'm a smuggler, not a snitch.
Well, that was easy.
How's the investigation going? How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Good work. Did you find anything? Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worth the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprise. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
And now I have to go to the home base again, because too much extra stuff.
Only one point of Moera's patrol route to work from.
Your file here just says scoundrel.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now. Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. Stay safe, okay?
Why was I supposed to check in with her? Okay, let's check what this is.
Fire everything you got!
Then grab drives down. Enemies. Target's jump system down. check out their jump drive. We got their engines! They won't be getting away from us!
I don't know why. Maybe there's some loot I can get or something, I don't know.
Docking cycle complete.
I hope what they're carrying is worth all this trouble.
Well, that was a free ship.
Separation complete.
Okay, why did these reset?
current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared. Landing at Aquila 6.
Yeah, it's so annoying to do this mid-jumps. I guess I should upgrade that fuel tank at some point.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Okay, let's see what this is all about. Just found a random space station.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
That was fun. Now what?
Captain Fox, it is pleasant to see you.
This place has been picked clean. I doubt we'll find much worth using around here.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest.
Like there is something here since the hidden meter moved.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
Hi. Please disregard.
Okay, this place was completely useless.
Docking seal released. Initiating electroflaring.
This here is our find, so you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4, get the hell out now.
This one's down.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable. It would be wise to search the enemy's remains for valuables.
Big mistake.
Is there still someone over here? Yeah, I guess this is gonna be the last mission and that's gonna be it for today. Oh crap, that's amazing.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have to be Leon. Take the field. Stay sharp. Focus. Just a little further.
Look who decided to rejoin the world.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
getting way too tired to talk, so I really have to quit after this mission.
Might as well take what we can.
Not sure which direction I wanna go, but let's check this one first, I guess.
Spaces are infesting this place. Ooh, lovely.
the hell did she get behind me? Wait, what? Value 20k? Yeah, time to change. Definitely time to change.
Another one for me. Hey there. Time to get moving.
Don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. It's true. So many of my crewmates are gone. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words. What? Well, nobody else here figured that out. See? I've been helpful.
Well, these guys are useless.
You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
Spoken like a true spacer. I will hold back here. And, well... This place has killed so many of us.
Oh, he's rich. Okay, let's check that new helmet. I think what I have is way better. What the hell happened here? Okay, let's do it with the idiot's help then. If he can help. Most likely he can. Am I supposed to know the word? I don't get it at all. Yeah, time to sleep the pain away again. Yeah, I don't really care about the locked doors. The lockpicking is so annoying that I regret taking it at all. He can shoot, you can do it.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
They're gone.
What the hell was that?
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills. All of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Not gonna last much longer. You've got nothing. Damn it! God, hold on.
Come on, so close. I'm very tempted to go back to upstairs to the bed. Problem is that walking is kind of slow at the moment. It looks like a boss fight room. Which kind of sucks since I'm over at my weight limit. Okay, since I'm lazy and I don't wanna go back upstairs, let's use the this thing here. Why the hell it's not using the stolen ones first? That kind of sucks.
done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis. My darling boy, I haven't been the best mother in these final days. Be a better Mantis. A person than I was.
You expecting me to jump down after you?
So that's some super great spaceship that is basically now mine.
Rest well, I hope?
That's basically a lab coat. What the hell? That's interesting. Whoa, this helmet is amazing.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Oh, you want to get me to get rid of this new spacesuit I got? No thanks. Funny how it's not nearly as good as the other spacesuit I just happened to find at the same place. It's too bad it only works while I'm standing still. But yeah, I know the effect. Like Fallout games have the same one. Makes aiming down the sights surprisingly difficult. Is there no faster way out of here? Wait, 30 meters. Oh. Well, that definitely helps. And I bet this is gonna make all my spaceship upgrades redundant. So it's worse than my ship in every way? That kind of sucks. But that also kind of does make sense since this ship is just amazing.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Something for you when you have a moment.
I was just thinking about you.
Yeah, I don't know. I got the new ship that I can't use really for anything, so... It was kind of a waste of a time, but whatever.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Easy, buddy.
They're dead in space.
Another free ship for me, I guess.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
We have no idea how many enemies we're facing.
Somebody took some damage.
Find anything useful?
Yeah, I think this chameleon effect is just for looks. Like, it doesn't really do much. What the shit was that? Did I save before jumping up? What the fuck? Did I really forgot to save? Oh shit, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks badly.
Let's go. I'm gonna go down. Show me what you've got. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Oh, that's the place I started from. Okay, yeah, this was the room I was looking for. The room with all the loot.
I think we need to get rid of some of that gear.
Oh, come on! I can steal it. That means it would have been better than my ship by some amount. That sucks.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated. I heard that you're so... Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Hi there, Captain. Let me know the next time you need my help.
Okay, so basically now I have to go put stuff again in the box.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Oh, I could have done this on the previous place. Yeah, nice. Yep, this is the fastest way to get here.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Well, it's fine. It's not a bad
Discovery
place.
reports have come in while we were away.
Oh shit, wrong way, wrong way. I wanna put them to storage, don't not take them away.
We offer only the best care in Newton. Welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come to the right...
Useless, 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 useless. Arrest aquí.
Take care of yourself.
Good work with the bartender. Dropping off a few choice. Time to go?
I don't know why, but it's kind of funny, so why the hell not? Okay, now I just need to find plenty of shops.
CJ's is always open, no matter what you... Come on in. Take a look around. I've got all your basics right here. Have a good one.
This looks like a place that buys weapons.
I have mixed feelings about it, but sales are upset. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to... All sales are final, but... Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death. I'm sure we can...
What was the last one? Shit. That was my mistake.
There's something to be said. Well, that's not a simple question. Tell me, were you to find your... something up close? Well, only the finest
All they want to do is play on their computers.
Still plenty of stuff to sell if somebody will buy.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are... Welcome to UC District. I hope we have...
Back to it then.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks.
I would never dream of selling. Please do. I hope we have... See you around.
Together we can really make... One pirate's unfortunate demise logged. This is great, right? This job is a bit of an unknown. No one knows if she embezzled the funds, and we have a lead on where she is. I feel better already.
Okay, let's talk to the guy who gave me the boot. I don't know why, but this well area, even though I still can't navigate it well, it's the only area in the game I can navigate somewhat.
reason that was locked.
There are always about a million things. I have 3 projects that are backburnered.
Happy to make it. All this stuff is legit. Absolutely. Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed rules ever again. Personally, I think daylight.
I bet they would finds their way to this guy again later. It just seems something that might happen.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it. Of course, of course. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Okay, is there still something I can do in this area? Oh, I can now land here directly. I did not expect that. Well, whatever. I'm gonna save here and continue at a later date. wrong button. I wanted to see. Okay. Oh. About 30 play hours. That's pretty nice in less than a week's time. I think I've played this game like 4 days now. Minus yesterday when I didn't have the time to play. But yeah, anyways, I gotta get some sleep, so thank you for watching and have a nice day.